Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's get on, crack on. Let's not waste any time. Obviously, I had a late stream yesterday and another late stream today. I was going to come back yesterday after my first stream, but I ended up helping the folks out. And then I had a nap, which turned into a full-blown snooze. I was wanting to push to get this game finished. Let's see how far we are. Right, so we've managed to rescue Lady Rosa from Lord von Bergau, and we've took him captive. But he agreed to join with on the terms that would guarantee safety. So yeah, we successfully snuck into the fortress here and rescued Rosa and got him. Now there's a little quest nearby the town. I'm guessing that quest wouldn't have been available because at the start of the quest, Dry Devil and Jiska and the gang were going to torch that place and burn it to the ground, but we beat Dry Devil in a duel and said we'll take control of the mission. And so we successfully snuck into because they were going to use the town as a distraction for the guards by burning it to the ground. But I convinced them not to. And so Henry snuck over the walls and quietly took out all the guards. Now there's a quest nearby, which I'm guessing wouldn't have been available if we had let them torch the town.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Right.
I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't
How's this?
Well,
Whoa, that's the first time my second one hasn't succeeded in a while.
very well then. I was glad to be of help. Boring me! Try a little! You'll be fucking sorry!
You guys are lucky to be alive. And there's all fist fighting. These all could have been torched and burnt alive last night. Just let that sink in. I mean, bye, have a nice day.
Quick! Die!
So I looked at a comparison video of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion running on the Series S, the Series X, the base PS5 and the Pro. And between the Series X and the Pro, there's not too much of a difference. The Pro has a slightly higher resolution, and again, only slightly upscaled resolution.
Whoa! My respects.
Why the long face? Really, Henry?
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Like I haven't heard that one before.
Sorry.
Didn't you hear what happened?
Well, I heard there was an attack.
A bunch of mercenaries with some kind of hellish cannon tore up the stronghold like it was a lump of cheese.
That's horrible.
Horrible? Really?
Henry,
the
why
men
acting
said
like you don't
they
know?
saw you with those
Hey, that's
murderers.
There was no other way. If we never fought back, traitors like von Burgov would tear this land apart completely and just toss the leftovers to those Hungarian dogs.
What do I care about this land? All I need is my house and my horses. Who knows who will come to Malashov now? What if they bring their own groom? I could end up begging in the streets.
Yeah, so basically he doesn't give a shit about anybody else but himself. But for now...
I reckon you've got nothing to worry about. The lords come and go, but you're still here. A good groom like you will always have plenty of work.
As long as these hands hold out.
And what do you know? Maybe your lot will improve with a new lord, and you could become a groom right in the fortress. Chin up.
Listen, Henry, I was just wondering, since you're here, maybe you could help me with something. Von Burgov is gone, and I've still got one of his horses. Well, he won't be missing it now, so I thought I could get a few groschen for it. It would definitely help after all this. I've already got a buyer for him, from Prague.
And how can I help you?
Now that the fortress is abandoned, a pack of bandits and robbers has sprung up in the area. And, well, they stole the horse from me in the
Is
night.
that the ones that
If
maybe
you
just
could
ran
find
past?
it for me, I'd surely reward you for it.
What kind of horse is it?
His name is Attila, a beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave, and when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart. It would be a sin to leave him with those freebooters. He's worth a pretty pile of groschen.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest.
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. Von Burgov may be gone, but all the horse traders around here know that horse. Nobody with a drop of sense would buy it. That would be a fast track to the gallows. I've got a buyer from far away, all the way from Prague. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
North of here. Attila. Attila the Hun? Why does that sound familiar? Who was Attila the Hun again? Why is that name familiar? I think I've heard it from like a movie or something. I remember. Now I'm curious. Yeah, Attila the Hun. Former king of the Huns. Ruler of the Huns from 434 until his death in early 453. I don't know his real history. I think I probably saw either a movie or heard him mentioned in a TV show or something. Not familiar with the real history. Ah, what about that crazy dude? We'll speak to him yet. Now that we're there, because obviously we cleared this place out of all the bandits yesterday. Oh, sorry, the day before when we met Death.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
But then there's the crazy guy nearby. He was here when the bandits were, but I couldn't speak to him. And he got angry if I, like, stepped into his form. Yeah, him. Crazy Victor. I think there's no option to speak to him or anything. So what's his deal? Why is he crazy?
What brings you here?
He gets angry if you step on there. Why is he called Crazy Victor?
Oh, you boosh.
Is he hiding something? Oh, I hate this stone throw mechanic, honestly. Look at it, it's absolute garbage.
Hey?
Look at how close you've got to do that.
Did I imagine it? Huh? Range. Nothing, I suppose.
Oh no, why he's considered to be crazy. Oh, my stealth's maxed. Out here. He's just a dude. Yeah, no idea why they call him crazy. You can't speak to him or anything. And there's now here to explain why he's crazy. Oh well. Moving on. Right.
God.
Yeah, the problem with Oblivion is it's running on Unreal Engine, and this, like, people are making the comparison with this. Obviously, this is running on the Cry engine. As far as I'm concerned, the Cry engine's better than the Unreal Engine in terms of like performance. And obviously, it's just typical Bethesda when they release something. It needs work beforehand, like most games these days. Not just Bethesda, just in general, a lot of games these days. Obviously, this game wasn't perfect. It had little hiccups. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It had little hiccups here and there, but now major. Apart from that, like, the only major issue I remember having was at the very beginning. It only happened twice. Once where Henry just got stuck on the spot and I couldn't move. And it never happened again. And that was right near the beginning. And same again once where Henry couldn't draw his weapon. And I've only experienced those issues once, and I've never had it again. In all the, like, 140 hours or so that I've clocked into this. Sorry, 165 hours what I do now. I have clocked many hours into this game. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
I heard someone over here as well. It was just someone passing by. I heard someone. Ah. I thought the other guy was just a scout. Hopefully that other guy can't see him because that rock. He shouldn't be able to do anything. That slowdown mode's helping a lot now. Got him. Good practice. Yeah, that slowdown is great. I just got it recently. Oh, what am I doing? Get my arrows back.
You've got to be kidding. Fuck off! I'll cut your balls off! Attack! Coming out, man!
Oh. Henry, will you take your weapon out? Why? I pressed that ages ago. Ah, this is one of those moments. I'm selecting that and the game's being a dick.
for you.
Fuck off.
Mercy, spare me.
Ah, the game ripped us off there. Hopefully, like I said, as long as I've got me good armor on, enemies don't really do a whole lot of damage. It didn't matter how much I was pressing there. Like, obviously I was pressing... Like, obviously you cycle through and then press X to change. And I was doing that, but it just wasn't working. Apparently it's a lot easier on, like, PC, because you literally just press the numpad 1, 2, 3, or 4. And that's it. Whereas on this, you've got to, like, cycle through with the D-pad. And then press X to confirm. Ooh, I see someone all the way over there. Weapon. I mean, there's his shield, but where's his weapon? I don't know what weapons I've killed enemies with, because there's a trophy for killing enemies with every weapon type. I've killed an enemy with a gun, I've killed him with a bow, with a crossbow. Did I kill with a polearm? Obviously I dueled with a polearm, but I can't remember if I killed an enemy with a polearm.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Nothing.
Get out of here
He's
right
not listening
now,
again.
or I'll kick your ass.
I'm not surprised, I've not really been paying any attention to him at all.
I'll get you. Attack! Everyone, get up there! Bad luck. What? Bleeding already, are ya?
The game decided to lock off there for a second. Oh boy. The combat's not without its odd little hiccups here and there. It's not terrible. I wish they would change the way weapons like the polearm now work. Make it so they can like be as good as the sword. Right, so that's an enemy gone with that. I know I killed a bandit at the very beginning of the game, because remember, like the very first bandit camp I went to, I was wailing. I mean, did I kill him with it? I'm not actually sure. Just in case, I'll do that. That was weird. How come it didn't like let us do it fully earlier? Like it only let us apply one. Weird. That. So yeah, Sea Dog Cyclothon came to an end yesterday. They raised over $1 million. I think they got like close to 1,020,000, something like that. It was a good end, I guess. They all like came into Tokyo, and the crowd was there. And he's announced his next event he's doing next month with Pete. They're both going to. They're coming to here to the UK to go to Wales.
I loved you, you bastard.
What?
All right. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. No chance. Take that.
There we go. Got it.
Show your stuff.
Right, so I've killed an enemy with every weapon type. Problem solved. Now I can stop faffing about. I know of another one that I saw in the trophy list. I looked at like the trophy list very early in the game, but I'm forgetting most of them. And I know one of them is to kill a rabbit with the with the pistol. I don't see no horse. That is the thing. Right. Normally I do things stealthily every now and then, but this time I just went in and got rid of them all. Great. Find a horse and then we'll look for a rabbit. Again, I don't see no horse. He's the right camp, isn't it? Actually, I don't think you think this is the right camp. I'm like, no, it's not. It's just a random camp that I've. All right, fair enough. Yeah, a horse. It might just be my horse. I think this camp's cleared out. I don't know if there's any like patrols nearby. Dog over there. Right. I've not actually seen rabbits in a while because I've not really been out in these sort of areas for quite a bit. I've spent so long in Kuttenberg. My eyes peeled for the rabbits. It's a lot harder to find them in this one compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Like finding deer and that's a lot easier in this one. Boar. I know there's deer back that way. What you found? Ah, he's taking us to the boar. Even though I've already spotted it. Alright, Mud, I've already found it, mate. I'm well ahead of you. I have eyeballs.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Yeah, I know. I'm not blind. Take us to some rabbits, please. That's what I want. Let's just test. I'm sure it was to do with just rabbits. Ah, bollocks. That's getting away. But if I let go of trigger, I'm going to then repack it again. Oh no, it remembers. Good. That's all the rabbits. Actually has been a long time since I remember seeing one. Can't see any anywhere. I wish Mutt could sniffle one out. I think Mutt left.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Not surprised I've not paid any attention to him since getting him back. Obviously, in the early stage of the game, when you're leveling up, you've got to like pay attention to him. But once he's maxed out, it's just if he's there, he's there. He'll come back eventually once he gets a bit more loyalty. I think his loyalty has to regen again. Unless I accidentally shot him when he was running past. I don't think I did. I think he just ran away because his loyalty's... That's a ball. There's just no rabbits anywhere. Let me roar and ball everywhere, but no rabbit. It'll be a bit harder for me because obviously I play with the crosshair turned off. There he is. Hey, buddy. Not sure what the range is on this. I haven't got a clue what the range is on this. I've hardly ever used it. Man, this is going to be way harder to hit a rabbit. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure near the start of the game when I checked the trophies, I'm sure one of them was to get a rabbit with the gun. I can't even hit a deer with it. But again, what's made it, obviously it's harder because I play with the crosshair turned off. See, look, they're very sensitive. Um, nope. Doesn't help that I've got me clanky armor on, like. But I mean, killing human enemies not a problem wearing this stuff now. Like, I hardly ever get noticed in this gear now. Just because my stats are that high. There's all the wabbits. I'm hunting wabbits. Ah. It's wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. duck season. Oh, wow. Literally just holding it like that was a drain on me side. Didn't even pay attention to that. Not a single rabbit yet. Never had a quest relating to the anthills yet. Like, there was that one drunk that you had to carry through the woods because he was trying to find his horse. And he gave you a direction saying, look for the anthill and go around that. But, like, there's never been a quest. Like, you've never had to do anything with them. Like, you can't harvest from them, you can't do anything with them, they're just there. Why is Henry suddenly walking very slow? What is going on? Henry's like, what is going on? That's weird.
No.
Oh,
Can't
that's
leave
why.
now.
That's why. I've hit the edge of the map.
I should go back.
Henry, what are you doing? We're not on the edge of the map anymore. Literally, what quest is there? So why are you being weird? Okay, let's just do what quest. If we see a rabbit, remind us on. Rabbit, good. Pew pew. Just focus on what quest. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, Mud killed him? Holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes.
I'm not going to die here.
Ain't got nowhere.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Show your stuff!
Ah, the damn trigger issue. Drives me up the wall. Yeah, it's a good job Henry's got good gear, because that frigate.
Try me? Take that!
It's stuff like this that annoys the hell out of us. I love how he can hit me.
That's it! Leave me be!
Piss off. It's fucking annoying shit like that. Oh. I'm in the mood for action today, not stealth. I do tend to try and be stealthy when it comes to things, and I want to use my bow a little bit more. I'm enjoying using it now that I've got that slowdown ability. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not managed to take one of them down on his own. Like, pretty quick. I took one down here with a boar. He took the other one down pretty quick on his own. Hey, there's the horse. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, this horse is pretty good. Should I get rid of Pebbles? Ah, I'm overburdened, that's why. What is actually overburdening us? Don't know why I'm so much like so overburdened lately. Like normally with all my current stuff that I've got on, my carrying capacity would like be 450. So I still had like a little bit of room to play. But now it's like really not playing ball. Also, I'm not sure what the bloody knife was off. I can't remember what that was off. It's a quest item. I had it for ages. The one was it the one Sam had? I'm not sure. I think the horse has stood for. That's Henry's like made no comment as to, oh, there's the horse, what a beauty, oh, blah blah blah. Just nothing. Just silently gets on with the mission. Hey, easy to find boar and deer and but rabbits. Can't find any. As in KCD1, they just popped up everywhere.
Car! Go! Quick!
Ah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Right, this has got to be solid. What I should do is save the game. See, you get too close in the dot for miles. There they all go. Not a person. I don't know, it's the deer. Ah! The aiming with this is horrible. I hate this weapon. Even if you approach them from behind, they've got eyes on the back of their heads, the animals. Again, if you want to do this, is a trophy for like killing a rabbit with a gun. And the horse there is wandering back to the point where I got it. I need to do this now. Yeah, I don't know, like, the aiming point with this. Like, it's, like, slightly off to the side. Or if it's, like, the bow now, because in the... with the... Right, let's get an idea where the center point is before I... Just so I know. Right. Just so I can get an idea where the aim point is with this. Oh, where's the crosshair? Oh, wow. It disables the crosshair? Wait, what's the point in the crosshair? Like, again, I turned it off day one. I never had it on. So it stays on with your sword. Why? Why would you need it with a sword? You don't need it with a sword. But if you put a ranged weapon on, it just turns it off altogether. It just disappears, so there's no point anyway. The annoying part is the horse that I'm supposed to be doing that quest for is wandered off. Load my save, I want to keep it so it's light. Still a lot of quests to unlock in this game. Two new ones for hardcore, but there's quite a lot of... Also, that one, I failed that one. You won the miners competition on the highest difficulty level. Canny shooter. I think that one's like locked behind. It was that, unless you can redo it. I don't know if there's like a chance to do it again. Canny shooter. ECD2. Oh, maybe it's... No, I think it's just a different... Join the archery contest after you find all of Dry Devil's lads. Ah, is this... I think this is like a repeatable quest option, like a repeatable thing. I thought it was the shooting competition that we did during the miners' shooting during that shooting competition in Gutenberg. This is a different one. Right, okay, so that's a completely different mission. I don't even know if I can do it anymore, because, yeah, I might be locked out of it. Because I'm at this point in the game. Yeah, because we're no longer situated in the Devil's Den. I don't think I can do it anymore. The only thing I think of is load one of my saves further back. If I can. Oh. Yeah. See, so the game keeps key saves. Like, these are different save types. They're not like one. Yeah. They're key saves. They're not like, they're auto saves, but they're key saves. So it keeps them. It's fine. I've got plenty saves, so I could load back, hopefully, and do it. Tell you what, let's try with this again. Didn't run away. Is that rabbit dead? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get another chance like this. Come on, Henry, hurry up, hurry up. Wait, this rabbit's invincible! Ah, I got him. Wait, why didn't... I thought there was a trophy. Did I... Maybe I already got it ages ago. Nanny? Maybe I already got it. Nanny? Unless it's got to be from like a certain range. Oh god. Yeah, it's called Overkill. Ah, right. I've got to use scatter shot, not the lead ball. Got it. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I've noticed the thing with the rabbits, whenever they go on these little bits of dead grass, they just become very dumb. So there's your opportunity. Right, I'm going to turn in the horse, finish that quest, and then I'm going to reload one of my previous saves and see about doing that archery one. I'm just getting a few that I've missed.
Go!
Obviously, we're getting close to the end now, so I'm just wrapping up a few. I'm not going to platinum the game, obviously. I might platinum it on the second playthrough in hardcore. Because I think there's a few of the quests will be like story related. Like obviously that one that I got for raiding the fort yesterday. There was an option for doing it quietly without anyone becoming allergic to your presence, so that's missable. And there's probably one or two that I missed during the story. I think I've done alright though. 32 out of 51. I think that obviously includes those two as well. It's just that one that's not hidden. Every other one's hidden, and like I said, I think they're all... But then again, that rabbit one was hidden as well. I already know about it because I remember like checking the trophy early. But I didn't like check all of them because I didn't obviously want to spoil things.
Quick!
I bet it'll give Henry the option to buy the horse.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Mind the head.
My God, I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
Well, where is he?
I left him standing over there.
Glory to you, Henry. It would be an awful shame if that marvellous steed ended up in a stew.
That it would.
Here, your share, as promised. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
Right. Job done. I love that. Every time I do a quest, people are like, get out my house.
What are you doing here?
See what I mean? There's no option to, like, steal them. Oh well, never mind. Right. Cool. I need to load back just before we did Dancing with the Devil. I don't know if I've got the slowdown option on this save. That slowdown option is awesome. It helps a lot. Oh wait, I do. Eagle Eye. Alright. Hopefully I can still do it. I hope it hasn't like locked us out of it. I don't even remember having an option with him to do such a thing.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Christ, so much dust.
He normally likes to hang around and just... That's the thing though, the guy that I need to speak to just wanders all over the place. There he is. No, that's not him. Where is he? It's Kubienka. I don't know where he is. Is it Kubienka or Ziska? Someone? Come on in. Some of the NPCs just wander off. I think this might be him over here. There's a skill trainer over here. I think it's him, yeah. Nope.
You silly doggy.
Goatskin.
Greetings, my friend.
No, that's not who I'm looking for. Where the hell is he? Where the fluff is he? Again, I hope it's not because I'm too far in. I can't do it anymore.
Good day to you.
There we go. That's not what I'm here for. He's the only one. I don't know where he is.
I'm at your service. Christ! Pardon me.
What the deuce? Ah, wait, hang on. Is he over here? Maybe that he's hanging around over here. I don't see him. Nanny? I'm confused. Ah, right, hang on. Ah, there he is, man. I'm just a nugget. I'm a white nugget. There we are, right. Alright.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a Popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up strawbirds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go. Then, you'll find this even easier. Strawbirds can't run away. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Let's try the bow.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even find a few master sharpshooters around here for you. Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers.
Bring me the local champions. Let's see what they're made of.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing.
Wait.
Now you're... Everybody, form a straight line. And loose.
Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
I can't even piss straight today. I can't even piss straight today. I can't even piss straight today. Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody. Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
I'd love to go hunting with you sometime, friend. Great work. Your prize is definitely well deserved.
Thank you.
Right, there we go. Problem solved. Just load my other save and we're good to go. Got that straight away. First try. Alright, so that just leaves all these hidden trophies, but like I said, I'm not going to spoil them, so we're just going to crack on as normal from this point. Out of curiosity, I'm going to go back to the Devil's Den and just see. You never know, he might still be hanging around. I don't think they are, because everyone's in such stall, but we'll go have a look, just in case. And then I'll do it on this save just so that I've done it on my actual main play. Oh, so this time I'll fail miserably in it. That slowdown definitely makes the difference. If for 3 seconds everything around you slows down. Obviously that's not a lot of time, but it's plenty of time to line up your shot.
My humble respect.
Oh, I'm still allowed to stay here. Oh. Wait, what?
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Oh, shit.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Oh, shit. Okay. What the fudge? Henry had another nightmare. Yeah, he's not here. Nobody's here anymore, so I don't think I'll be able to do it on this save. I think I've missed that point, but again, I've at least reloaded the save and unlocked it, but it's obviously not registered to this playthrough. I'll have a look just in case. I don't see his skill. He's not here because the skill book there isn't there for him. Yeah. He gone. Unless you can do it in the other area. Like maybe if you speak to him in the other area. gonna go to. Oh, there's. Oh wait, no, that's broken. Yeah, it's annoying. This quest here. It's not actually a quest. It's a quest that I already did, but when you speak to the innkeep here, it reflags it as if you haven't done it, even though you have done it. And I need to go. I think I'm having the same issue here in the wall. I think I'm having a similar issue there where it's showing there's a quest. There's 3 that are repeatable. The brawling quest, they keep reappearing, but then there's a one from I'm forgetting his name. The guy who runs the Thieves Guild. It's shown that he's got a quest, but I don't know if he's actually got a quest or if it's just bugged.
Fuck you, whoreson! No chance!
Oh, you little.
I'll beat you to a bloody.
Piss off. Anyway. Moving on. Ooh, there's one of those Forgotten Realms packs on sale on Steam. What I do is I buy those Forgotten Realm packs because I like old Amiga games. And then I download the Amiga version of it so I can play it on my Amiga Mini. So obviously I bought the games, I own them. So then I can play them on my little Amiga Mini hardware. That's like the only time I'll like emulate things. But is it emulating though? Because it's obviously well, yeah. At the end of the day, the Amiga Mini is just like a legit hardware emulator. It's buried over there. I'm sure most of you know what the Amiga Mini is.
Nice and slow.
But it's official hardware. You can put your own Amiga games on it. It's the same like Cannon Fodder 1 and 2. I own them on GOG. So I'm fine with like downloading Amiga copies and putting them onto me Amiga Mini. Yeah, see, he's flagged as having a quest. Let's see.
I'll have a beer.
KCD to Chenyak.
What was I just thinking about?
Quest.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Madman. Why did he do it?
What?
I'll speak to Chenyak. If I finish the quest, Chenyak said he would reach out in a few weeks.
Have no fear.
Is that the best you can do?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
What? Why is he lying there like that?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Hey! What's wrong?
Chenyak does not want to talk to me. Has a new quest over his head. I'm stuck in progression of more teeth in the bag. My quest log looks like this.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Can't talk to Chenyak.
One
I've
beer.
seen some other posts where people have run into similar issues.
Hey!
Why
Where's
the hell
that
do they pour
beer?
the beer on the table?
Aye, aye.
Well, Fast Traveling, I got a messenger.
Greetings,
See, I've
sir.
already had that. Well, Fast Traveling, I had a messenger who sent you to Chenyak. I've already had that.
Innkeeper,
I'd started the quest
a
from
beer.
there.
Where did I put it? Praise the Lord.
Why, one beer after another.
I don't know if there's any more quests with him. I think it's just bugged.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Yeah. No idea. I think it's just bugged. Similar to that one in a Kristocky, or whatever it's called. I think at this point I'm just literally ready to crack on with the end game. Like I said, those three there, they're just the repeatable brawling quests. They won't go away. Same with the Gutenberg Tony. That's repeatable. Yeah. And that's just bugged as well. There's no quest. It's to do with the bandit quest, the guy that gives you the forged fake maps. It's reflagged that quest as if it needs to be done again, but I've already done it. Yeah, I think we're good just to crack on. It's a shame that some of them are bugged like that. And I know that one a bit stocky is because, like I said, I've googled around and everyone else is having the same problem. As long as it doesn't flag it as failed towards the end of the game. Not that I care, to be honest with you. Like I said, I've gotten the trophy for that says I've done the vast majority of the game's content. So, as far as I'm concerned, I am good to just crack on towards the end now. Oh wow, that canny shooter one. Wow. Okay, so the overkill one's actually the rarest one of them all. Only 1.4%. I thought that crossbow headshot one was going to be the hardest one. 4% of players got that one. So overkill's the rarest. Then canny shooter. That canny shooter was pretty easy. The overkill was only easy because I noticed that once the bunnies run into these little bits of dead grass, they become pretty much just completely docile. You can literally walk right up to them. So I managed to get that at point blank range. Like they were just sitting in this dead grass here. So yeah, that made that one way easier. There it is. Been there, done that. Completed most of the game's content. So, with that one, I think, yeah, we're good to crack on now. Let's get this game finished. It has been a great game. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I mean, I checked, like I googled, like which quest I'm up to now and like how much further I've got left to go. And from what I read on Reddit, there's like another 10 hours left at most if I just like do the main story now. I don't know how many quests there is left to go, but it says that people on Reddit were saying there's about 10 hours of content left. And I think now we're at the part where everything's going to come full circle with Godwin. When you are playing as him at the very beginning, defending this fortress. Because now everyone's hauled up in here. I think that's what's going to happen. We're going to have that moment from the beginning of the game. Now. Let's find Kubienga and see if... whatever his name is, Ichtal Kubienga. Let's find him and see if we're going to actually do that competition again. Well, there he is.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Oh, wait, that's not him.
God be with you.
the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye! Who are you calling
Oh,
a piece
you
of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
The cannon. That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
First!
Cold in here.
But you missed the gate first time! I told you we should aim lower!
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ha! The Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even Kurtenberg. And I would restore my reputation.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
So that's why the cannon was in pieces. It exploded in front of them when they were firing it.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Shikse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
I think Henry's completely forgotten about his relationship back in Rathai. Oh shit, what was that name again? Fucking... Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart.
I'll just put some ointment on it and I'll be here first thing.
What was that name again? Oh, Teresa. Okay, got it. In the end. Teresa.
Another day behind us, eh?
Same to you, Godwin. You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
Well, the devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
Well, so I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
Hans?
Greetings. Good
Yeah,
to see
not,
you,
not
friend.
option to chat with you? I was like, I'll wait for you to get comfy. Nope. Where's Rosa? idea. Right. Maybe she's actually here. Just trying to see if there's anyone else to speak to before we crack on. Where's the devil? Where be the devil? Is he called Pekka? Yes, he was. Huntsman Dobrosh Pekka. Ah, yes, him. Yeah. Him that made we look for the the white more. Worried if I go too far in.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with
Thanks.
you.
Excuse me?
Trying to have a chat with the devil. Can't find him. Oh, well, there's Rosa. Alright, we'll find the devil first. Like I said, I want to see what he's got to say after.
I'm sorry.
Obviously, Catherine said we should chat with him first, in case things stay sour between the two of them. Bottle. Surprised he's not under guard.
Oh, 2.5 bad.
Where the fudge is Dry Devil?
I'm sorry.
I can't even speak to Rosa.
My respect.
Ah, there's just too many comings and goings. Ah, there he is. Oh, he clearly doesn't want to speak to her. Ah well. He does not like Henry.
I'm sorry.
What about Rosa? My room. Ah. No option to speak to her either. Okay. I guess we'll just speak to Zishka. In fact, actually it's late. Well, maybe because it's late, people won't speak to us. I'm guessing Henry was supposed to have the nightmare here, but obviously I slept back at the Devil's Den and had the nightmare there. Ba, ba, ba. I like beef. There's like no option to speak to a bunch of people. Like, oh, I think Rosa broke, but never mind. Yep, he doesn't like you. Is this guy coming, or we're all gonna have a chitty chat? Ah, there he is.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Doing all right. I think I'm now at a point where I'm just cracking on towards the end. I got a couple of trophies that I missed, like shooting a rabbit with a gun and winning the archery competition. But yeah, I'm now just, I think I'm pretty much just cracking on to the end. I think I read I've got like another 10 hours left of the main story. So I'm probably just going to have a long stream and get it done.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
The interrogation of the Captain von Bergov is being...
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there.
Hans not
No
gonna
one
like
knows
that.
those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards, So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically
he
walk
wouldn't like
directly
it.
from Ludtard Palace to the
He's
Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Now the thing is, or Vavak said that once he helped, we'll get into the meeting with Sigismund. He says that's it, we're done, we're square. So if we suggest him, it might go wrong.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutthard Palace. You want Rutthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Winosia's handy with a crossbow.
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
What's bothering you about Sam so much? You're bad-mouthing him all the time.
He's simply doing everything in his power to piss us off. He does whatever he wants, doesn't listen to orders, sticks his nose into everything, and if someone stops him from doing something completely moronic, he goes mad. Yeah. Well, maybe you two really are related.
You pretend to be the Lord of Lords, but had no qualms about taking a defenseless woman prisoner. You should be ashamed.
I would feel more ashamed if I hadn't taken her hostage.
If I learn you laid one finger on her...
Calm down, Sir Knight. I took her to Malashov to make sure nobody would hurt her. There were many in Kuttenberg looking for a way to blackmail or at least humiliate Rudard. And a pretty young daughter like that is a perfect means to that end.
In the middle of cutscenes.
Do you not think?
If you bear with us, I'll be back in a second. Right. Body, 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 body. I thought my chair wasn't all the way up. Right.
First you have Ruthard imprisoned, and now you're helping his daughter. Why?
Can you imagine? I don't like unnecessary violence. Especially violence against the fair sex. Moreover, that Ruthard girl is a remarkable young lady. Despite her apparent aloofness, I must say, I was quite charmed by her. And so were you, judging by how much you ask about her.
That's none of your business.
So be it. But I advise you to hold onto her tooth and nail. She's smarter than all of you put together.
I hope she's been treated well. As you say, she is Ruthard's daughter and heiress.
Don't worry. I personally made sure she never wanted for anything.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well, and I don't hesitate to reciprocate. That is all.
You'll be nothing but a traitor to Sigismund and his people.
If you attempt to steal the silver, you will draw all attention to yourself, whether you succeed or not. They will hunt you like vermin. And my so-called betrayal will be the least of their concerns for quite a while.
You want to buy your safety by snitching on your own allies?
What snitching? Sigismund's precarious position is no secret. And I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Lords Capon and Pisek have sworn that no harm shall befall me, assuming you can keep that Jew in line.
Is there anything I can do to make your stay in so...
I think eventually Samuel's going to get his revenge. I think he's just biding his time, waiting for the moment to kill him.
Do you really believe our plan can succeed?
You'll need a big dose of luck. but I think it might just work. Normally, careful preparations would be underway by now, arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several locations, various safety measures, evaluation of all possible risks, but we don't have time for that.
What are we going to use Sigismund's silver for?
Don't count your chickens before they've hatched, lad. If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away with it first. As far as possible. Margrave Jobst will find some use for it later. Or do you have any other suggestions?
Samuel's people were hiding Liechtenstein, and we also took Malashov due to their coin. I'm sure they earned their share.
You're thinking of those who are most in need. Excellent. But most of the Jews fled the town, and I doubt they'll return anytime soon.
Lady Rosa seemed right at home during von Burgov's interrogation.
That she did. She really is her father's daughter. She has her late mother's beauty. God grant her eternal peace. But she really got her personality from Kunzlin. Had she been born a boy, Rutald would have had an heir other men could only dream of.
Do you also find it strange how quickly von Burgov turned his coat and started helping us?
Indeed I do, but there are several likely explanations. The king's position in the country is even more precarious than we thought, and his allies are leaving him in ever greater numbers.
But what would von Burgov stand to gain if Sigismund returned to Hungary?
That I do not know, and I fear the day we find out, because if I know one thing about Otto, it's that he never acts recklessly.
Won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with him. Until the end.
Praying won't help him. Better to give him some potion that'll put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace when his time comes.
In peace? Have you even seen him?
Did you hear what was arranged with von Burgov?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Burgov here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
Oh, she mad. She mad.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here. You taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You
I
want
forgot that
more?
was even an option.
I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I forgot all about that option. That was ages ago.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
Did you and Capon make up?
I do not see any reason to.
I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us, you should learn to get along.
Stop treating me like a child. I'm older than you, and I know how to behave.
So I can trust you to follow orders? Because if you don't, you're not going anywhere with this.
Do not worry. I will be as obedient as a dog.
Henry, yeah, not getting along with everyone all of a sudden.
Gefällt dir das? Herzlich willkommen.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing. If you're looking for ein Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
So you could just said no.
I'd like to learn a new...
Entschuldigung, but I cannot now.
I'd like...
There's no time for it now. Hey, Scheiße! Oh, God!
Ow. Right, it's not letting us wait. I think I'm now locked into what's happening next. Ow. Oh, I totally missed that. Hang on. Ah, can you please stop walking away? There was an option to talk to him, but it's... You son of a bitch. Never mind then. Let's just crack on then.
What will happen to von Bergov now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Pisek will watch him and keep him company. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter, but he could get some more useful information out of him.
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded to take care of. We also need to work out some details of our plan.
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
Where did Godwin go? I want to at least have a chat with Godwin before we leave. I saw him walking across the courtyard in this direction.
What did you think of von Bergov's interrogation?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Nobody got tortured, and Otto kept all his fingers. So if you ask me, it went nice and peacefully.
I'm surprised considering you wanted to torch an entire village yesterday of innocent people. So we had to beat the shit out of you to make you stop.
Isn't it strange how von Bergov suddenly bends over backwards to help us?
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his favour. Actually, I kinda like that about him.
Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery?
Only if everybody does what they're told. You included.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets old, and every new wound takes longer to heal than the one before.
Now you sound like some grandpa with one foot in the grave.
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife in the night, you cheeky bugger. But hey, let bygones be bygones. Actually, it's a good thing we didn't have to slaughter those dung grubbers. But now you have to listen to your elders and betters. Got it?
But what if the plan falls apart?
I won't lie. There's a very high chance some things will go belly up. And if it does, we'll all be praying for a quick death.
You're not serious about praying for a quick death, are you?
You fucking bet I am. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in her clutches would be the beginning of a very long and fucking painful journey to the afterlife.
Good to know. Where's Godwin? I'm just making sure I have to speak to all the key characters before I leave. Ah, there he is. Ow. Never mind. I think I already spoke to him. I think. There we go. Right, let's move on. Hi. I'm not waiting. Yeah.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausage.
Hey?
Oh.
Well.
Sorry.
I can't. Nenny? Get up. We gotta go.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
You sound pleased.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
That's
You
why
can try.
the gates are being locked.
When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Later, near Kuttenberg.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Shouldn't find anything. I've been down there a million times.
I'll be with you. If anything happens,
I know
just
this is
stay
going to be a
behind
bad
me
choice.
and-
Ah, my hero.
I knew that was going to be a bad choice because she's very independent. And Henry knew that about her when Henry met her. Like, she's very good with a crossbow. I've already had a quest line with her.
But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
My bad. Alright, I gained reputation? I thought I would have lost reputation. So I'm guessing she appreciated the sentiment, but... yeah.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
I wonder, of the trophies that I haven't locked, I'm curious how many of them are story related. I think all of them are, because there's some trophies, for example yesterday when we raided the fortress to get Rosa back and to take von Burgau hostage. I got a trophy for successfully sneaking in and taking out all the guards without being noticed, and obviously that was a missable trophy. And it was obviously tied into the story. So I'm curious how many of these were, that are missed already. Because there's still a few left. I think I've done alright, though, for my first playthrough.
Oof. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death.
Yeah,
There was
it's
nothing
made
we
him
could do.
claustrophobic.
That's when he was captured by von Burgov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose. You silly goose.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
He's just chucked her over his shoulder.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Mind your head. Let's just keep carrying on. I will carry you the whole way. I have to now.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
No, she's not even sneaking, she's just walking through the whole thing. You wait here. Or teleport. What the fuck?
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
He's got
This
magic
doesn't look like
powers.
the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
She's actually very good with a crossbow when we first met her. I never actually got a chance to check over here when I first came here. Yeah. Never mind. It's empty.
Oh, look! There's someone there!
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him!
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
You're a dead man.
Rosa?
Show what you made.
Rosa!
I'm curious if there's an option to, like, convince them not to.
Wouldn't I try, see what happens? That's true, I could beat him with my fists.
Easy for you to say. You stole all this shit anyway.
Who let you in here, fucker?
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live. Let's see what you made.
Hello?
Rosa? Could
You're
you...
no match for us.
Rosa!
Fucker. What do you want?
This option isn't
I'll
working.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
That was something.
My stamina's not recovering.
That hit home.
I can see her up in the window. Okay, so that option didn't work. So maybe I've got no choice. Let's try the first option and see what happens. Because obviously Henry was all like, oh, they're just desperate. They just need a place to lay their heads. This is their last chance. If this option doesn't work, they die.
Wait a more.
Easy for you to say. You stole...
Look, there's someone there.
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The root arts are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
You're mine.
Right, okay.
Rosa? Could you...
I've been waiting for
Rosa!
you.
Okay, there's a lot of them.
I'm all yours.
I hate that.
Will you calm down?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all
Thanks
right,
for the help.
Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
What a mess.
I'll rip your ass open. You want to try me?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh wow, yeah, this whole place has been ransacked. There's nothing.
What was that? What's that sound?
Piss off.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
That was about a second. Yeah, the whole place is picked clean. There is nothing. wait, hang on. Babble.
It's probably a good thing that Kunzlin isn't seeing this.
Ah, is this going to be the secret way into the tunnel? Yep, there is nothing here. Well, I'm mainly just trying to find a wash basin. Well, there's one here, but it's not giving us the option to use it. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be giving us an option to...
They left no stone unturned.
Henry, there's water everywhere. Wash yourself, damn it. Wowra. Wowra. Wowra.
Nice one.
Wait, right. I think this is supposed to be a place I can... That's my loot. That's all my stuff. I'm sitting thinking, I found a lot of loot, but that's all my stuff, I think. Yeah, Guild Longsword, yeah, it's my stuff. This must have been a place for me to sleep at one point. I thought, oh my god, I've hit the Mother Lord, but nope, that's my stuff. Oh well, then mate, Henry can't get clean.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer.
I know what's going to happen here because
right?
I took his helmet off.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Duh, that was obvious because it took his helmet and everything off. Ah, there's a book of jokes in that. That's your writ. And Henry and her finished the book at the end.
You'll be all right.
Get ready to hide.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Just in case.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
I love how they're doing this, and there's like men just slaughtered right outside the doorway, and Henry's covered in blood. It's like nothing happened.
Damihi castitatem e continentiam, sed non limoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
And I think we'll hide that just in case. There's a lot of Henry butt on the screen at the minute. Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin. Let's probably do that just in case there's still a bit more bubble on screen.
Is it morning already?
I think
Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Ah, you son of a... I hate it when it does that. It removes all your shit. Right. Marigold. Alright, that'll do. Is everything alright? We all good? Feet fine?
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite...
Calling it now, she's just gotten another young lady pregnant. The same with Sir Davish's wife. Like, he got her pregnant in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. We only just found that out recently in this game, that she's expecting a child. And I guarantee he's probably done the same with her now as well.
The trouble we're in.
And Teresa.
When my power is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him. It certainly won't be me, and I recommend you keep quiet as well. Are we clear?
Quite clear.
Although, maybe it won't even matter. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
You're out and out, Henry. Move on. Oh, look, everything's suddenly... Has loot actually now randomly appeared in all these? No. Alright.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Good morning, son.
Good morning. All right?
Grand, my friend. Thanks for asking.
We did actually bury the hatchet. Can Henry get clean yet? He's like covered in blue. Ah, I see a wash basin in the corner. Can I finally use it? Weren't you just in front of the fireplace a second ago? Or was that Godwin? Right, sorted.
Witaj, Henryku.
Good morning, Adder.
Wsiakość pochęda o żyby.
Damn, I love to fuck, he just said. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's any option to speak to others. Oh, wait, hang on. I saw one talk option. Who was it? Yeah. Ah, it'll just be for sausage. Never mind. Ow, my legs.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Get the key to the Royal Treasury, get Vavak's help with silver theft. Right, so there's no option to speak to others, it's just a case of crack on. I'll have one last check at the hole in the wall to see if there's a... I thought that guard was T-posed for a second there, he was just stretching.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
No, he's following. He's just very quiet these days since I've set him to be passive. He'll only attack now if I tell him to attack. And he doesn't bark as much as you can tell. He's pretty chill. I'm always coming back here. Again, I think it's just a bug. I think it's just marked as if there's a quest, but there's not. But I'm always checking just to be safe.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I think he doesn't actually have a quest. I think it's just bugged like the other quest in the other town.
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, I think we are definitely at a point now where it's just a case of finish the game. And then I'll come back to the game again in the future when hardcore mode's already out. I'll come back and play hardcore once all the DLC's released. The first DLC releases next month, but I'm gonna wait for all of them. and then we'll just play through the game again at some point in the future.
Are you blind?
Yes, I'm very blind. Look. I should be careful doing that. Actually, I rammed into somebody on purpose a few times with my horse, and they went running to the guard.
Whoa!
Right, Vavak. He's going to be pleased to see me again.
Be careful. Those aren't Vavak's men.
A fine day for some
I smell trouble.
Uh-oh.
What? Bugger off. Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
Double kill. Well, I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
I smell a trap.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
I smell trap. I smell a trap.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Whoops.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
What? The fuck?
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Any day now, mate. Aha. Get the key to the royal treasury. be the key. Key? There is the key. And more. You would think he would have had the key on each person. Oh, hey, Mo. You're that quiet now, I'd forget you're here. Now, I hate when moments when they do that way, they decide to step inside and close the door. Better close all the doors, so it's like we were never here. I've lost the key. Turn this place upside down. I can't find the damn thing. That would be up here, like this is more like where the servants sleep. Yeah. Now where? Ow. My legs. There is the key. confused. Valak might have fled, but it's quite possible he left the key behind. Where could it be, though? That's what I'm trying to find out. Doesn't seem to be just lying around. Confused.com. Checked all of these already. I have checked this place top to bottom. Are they just sitting on a table somewhere, or has he actually, like, stashed the key? I have no idea. Ah. He hid it in the shipper.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
And now I'm all stinky. Right, we were never here. Morning.
You have a kind master, eh?
That's weird. I have the marker the wrong way. Right. Oh. Ah, screw it. Henry, too polite, closing every single door after you. Where the fudge? I went upstairs and it said he was downstairs, then I came downstairs and now it's saying he's upstairs. See the J marker on the minimap, on the compass? It's got like a little arrow that keeps changing. See, now it's pointing up, saying he's upstairs, and then when I go upstairs, it points down, saying he's downstairs.
I didn't stay there much longer than you did. I was hoping to finally settle down somewhere. Lead a quiet life.
Right, so you're in here.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court.
I wonder if there was an option with him, like if I killed these guards, I wonder if he would have surrendered.
Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
He's full of shit.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Ask Ross about the underground passageway.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
What about the tavern guy that took advantage of them?
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
There was that hole in the kitchen that I spotted that was boarded up.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, sounds
Anything
fun.
else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Da, 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 da,
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
He's full of shit.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Well, personally, I'd say yes. If you've played the first game, if you haven't played the first one, I highly recommend playing the first one. You can probably get that for pretty cheap, but personally, I'm nearly 170 hours in, and I'm getting towards the end of the game now. But I've thoroughly enjoyed the game. Lots to do in this game. Same with the first game. Like I said, if you take your time, do all the side quests, explore the world, there's plenty to discover.
Let us go. That smell.
They've just updated the game recently to introduce hardcore mode, which makes the game even harder. I'll be playing that in the future. I'm waiting for the DLCs to release. There's going to be 3 expansions to the game.
It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
Yeah, just wait for it to be on sale. Like I said, if you've not played the first game, I highly recommend playing the first one because the stories are connected. Like this gameplay takes place immediately after the end of the first game.
Been here a long time. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Hang on, you said loot. Ah, save your schnapps. Not a bother, Slav. Thanks for sticking by, buddy. Catch you later.
We have other work to do.
The dead? Nothing. I'd be more afraid of the living if I was you.
Not robbing the crypts. Where did he go? I don't know where he went.
No, this is not it.
So don't be an idiot. Try a little harder.
It must be somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here
Oi,
somewhere.
that sounds
Take a
different.
look around.
We have it.
Where's the
That
market?
might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
I'm curious if I should just get rid of them grave robbers.
I must be seeing.
Get ah! Do you want to kill me, you fool? Show your stuff!
Grave robbers. See, moments like that could like be related to a trophy for all I know. Like there could be an option to like get rid of them or not get rid of them. I don't know. And that's obviously I don't know because like the game keeps stuff like that hidden.
I knew some.
That was short and sweet.
What a cachet.
People didn't stare at my scar all the time. I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
I thought he was talking to himself for a second there.
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening now. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
He's been shat on this whole game. This whole game, he's just been treated like a kid and put in the corner. But again, the way he like acted in the beginning of the game, but that's what started it all. Like he's just kept acting like a spoiled lord, thinking he was above everybody and people should respect him and blah blah blah. He kept falling on his title every time. And obviously I just strung everything together and eventually it's just wound up like this. Nobody wants him involved with anything. He's even been married off by his uncle to somebody against his wishes.
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right, then.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
That's a surprise coming from a Dry Devil. Get ready to go to Loretz.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Hans, what are you doing?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukhdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone...
Nothing happened.
My God!
Oops. Henry, it took you had one job. You were told to shut up about it.
You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
You know Curiosity killed the cat?
All right, all right. But congratulations on another notch.
Oh, shut up.
I said nothing, I swear.
screamed and fell into a fit. And I did that too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
No, he'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
Are we gonna have to get him drunk?
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
Good luck, then.
Thanks.
I don't know when that moment's going to happen with Godwin from the very beginning of the game. Like, you played as Godwin very briefly at the beginning of the game where he was defending the fortress in fucking Schutzstadt. That area there.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Well, the game hasn't said anything about any points of no return yet. I'm curious if eventually it will. We said that, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, it will warn us.
È buono il pollo, eminenza. Dosi così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Cheese for everyone!
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non. We do not.
Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer.
We do not want you not to be hurting to you.
Vos non vulnerable. Nobis est
we have
petitio.
A
no. A proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
Oh, shit. Because I've never had a horse chase.
God, quick! God.
Più veloce!
Spara! Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Fate qualcosa!
Figlio di puttana! Ci uccideranno!
Tienti, uciekaj!
Forza, più veloce!
Oh, it doesn't go into slow down when you're doing that. How fast his horse? Oh god. Henry.
Tienti, uciekaj! Tienti, uciekaj!
Fate qualcosa!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then...
Speaking of...
then he's surprised.
Whack.
That way! Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa pide Vergine Maria?
Kurwa, tą gębę!
Aiuto!
Oh, he's quiet now. Oh god. Oh no. There's blood on the floor where his head hit. Oh no, is he dead?
Right, let's see him.
I think he's dead.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
He's dead. Yep, he's dead.
Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood.
So someone's gonna have to pause as him.
You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
That's true, because he's the only one that speaks a little bit Latin. You help the legate attain martyrdom.
Oh, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity? I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have
Okay,
the
that
feeling
sounds
there
like a
won't be
point of no
time for
return,
anything
yeah.
else once we get started.
That sounds like a point of no return.
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
Right, I'll quickly check that one quest at the hole in the wall, and like, if it still doesn't give us a quest, then yeah, I definitely think there's nothing to be done. There's an armed man the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor, holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for someone. He's yet to notice you.
Coming to help!
Sickle. Are you still alive? Got a master's hunting bow? That's right, Mux. You just go to sleep on that guy's dead corpse. Whatever suits you, mate. Unless these other hidden trophies are like story related, and like that one, I think that one that just popped there, that looked like that was a guaranteed one. I don't know. I might actually be close to platinum the game, maybe. I just don't want to look at them all and spoil things. Like, I looked at 1 or 2 at the start of the game when I first played. That's how I knew one of the hidden trophies was related to killing a chicken with a pistol. But I didn't want to look at too many in case I spoiled anything. Thankfully, I didn't.
I don't think so.
I'm thinking, like I said, he doesn't actually have a quest. I think it's a... Yeah, I think I'm good just to crack on.
Better already.
Good day to you.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, I think these last few quest markers are bugged as well as repeatable quests. There's 1 or 2 that are just repeatable, like I've already done them, but they'll never like have an end.
There was big...
Hey! Stop fighting!
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Cool. Moving on.
I'll hack your arse off.
Have a pen around the map in case there's any blue exclamation marks saying that there is a quest or two to be had. Nope. Yeah, I think I am definitely finished.
Fucking die already!
What is going on with my horse?
Get the fuck!
There's something going on with the horse. The horse is bugged. I've never had this before. When I press forward, he just starts going in circles.
To hell with it.
There's a new bug. Now it gets fixed. That was weird.
Nice and slow.
I've never had that one before. So there's a slim chance your horse will just... the controls will get all messed up and he'll just start going in circles. Probably schnapps. I might, like, if this is the point of no return, I might, like, stock up on schnapps and things like that before I do. Ah, yeah, I need to get some schnapps. Snaps, repair kits, things like that. Stock up on them, just in case. What happened to me gloves? Where's my gloves? Ah, there we go. I'm just blind.
I had to go and deal with it. I escorted them fellas to the nearest alehouse.
I'm glad you found what
God
you
is
were
punishing us for our sins.
Now, what I might do, move all my tournament gear to my horse because I don't think I'm gonna need them now. What's the quest? What do you mean? Ah, right, you look at the point no return. I'm currently on Oratores. I'm thinking this is like the end of Oratores, which is like I'm just about to finish this quest now, I think. This is the point no return. Right. So yeah, let's get stocked up on things. What the? Hi, friend. Is there? She's still there? Oh no, they've cleaned her up. She's gone.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
This guy had a horrible day yesterday. There was a woman a few days ago we met. Like one of the millers had her locked up in the barn, and she was like calling for help, saying the miller went mad. So she convinced her to let her go. Turned out she'd been stealing from the miller. He caught her in the act and was a way to get the guards to come and take her away. So we let her go. And then a few days later, we met her again, and she convinced we that this guy here, the tailor, owed her money and that for... I can't remember exactly why, but she lied in the end anyway. She tricked her into helping her rob this guy, and she gave us a ring that belonged to her, saying that it was her mother's and it was a keepsake. And she gave it to us saying, just so you know I'm not lying, I'll entrust you with my precious ring. Turned out that ring, she was going to say that we took it off her and blackmailed her into helping her rob this poor tailor. And we're convinced that give the tailor his money back, and then we killed her. Problem solved.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose...
I'll not be robbing anyone ever again.
What would
you... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I was going to say, he called us by my name there, but makes sense since obviously we'll have that encounter with him.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other. Be careful.
There it is.
I hope not.
Was brauchst du? How can I help?
Show me your...
I would like all a share of your schnapps, please. I would like a lot of chocolate on my biscuit. Join our club.
I'd like to discuss the... Do you accept?
You won't con... Why? Für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Right. If this is a point of no return, I'm curious how many quests there's left. I wonder how many more I've got left to go. Weak schnapps. I've got crap loads of schnapps. Never mind. Well, I wouldn't say loads, but I've got a few. Might get a few more just to be safe. I'll swing by some of the taverns and grab some from them. Got plenty of healing items, I think.
Welcome! Take a look around, but no funny business, all right? Good day.
I'll have a look.
You.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
That L1 option. There we go. Now it's working. Really, you've only got them. Hobbler, marksman.
A word about the... Is this...
You use you and come
Right.
again, sir.
Take up arms, and not just the chickens, you know.
Is the inn, isn't it?
Happy to be of service, sir.
Alright, that'll have to do.
I'm sorry.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Oh my god, we're getting near the end of the game. It's been a good adventure. It's been a long game, that's for sure. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Ruthar's Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available. Right, I guess we'll find out the moment of truth with those side quests. Like I said, because the shouldn't flag has failed. Because I think it's just bugged. And the quests that I have already done, as well as obviously the repeatable quests. The church council meeting is approaching and the blah blah blah. Hasn't popped up saying quests have failed. Those quests are still there. The Gutenberg Tony ones disappeared. Yeah, I think they're just bugged. I think they're actually just bugged quests. Like they're not actually that quests that I've already done. Because I can definitely confirm that with this one. Because the NPC with that guy, I've already dealt with him and done his quest. And that marker only appeared when the tavern guy mentioned that someone was wanting help from there. And it was the same information that he gave us when I first got that quest from him. So it was the tavern guy that bugged that quest. There was also that one about the fucking Doofdabble, Bipbobble, what was his name again? The herds boy. Yeah, there was one where the tavern keep warned about the herds boy being murdered by the deserters here. But I investigated that camp. Henry just said, "Oh my god, the butchered him." And that was it. Nothing else came of it. And I went over here and killed the deserters, but they just respawned a few days later. It never actually gave us a quest, but the innkeeper keeps harping on about it, saying stay away. So, no idea. There's no option to speak to anybody.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass. Maybe we can just roughly stitch it up? As long as he doesn't do somersaults or gorge himself in there, it might hold up.
Yep. Not even giving us like extra dialogue options with the NPCs now. It's just like, crack on.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell
Hi,
can
Nana.
anyone know how it should be? Fuck.
Looks like an
Now I'll
old
have to
lady.
take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't
Hey,
you
Grandma.
Bellissimo. Magnifico. Greetings.
Good morning, Hans.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till they get to us. Devil knows.
No, I don't.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the court through the cellar?
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the Cardinal. And Janos, Capon, Brabant, Adder and you. You'll play Godwin's retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Adder will have to keep his mouth shut.
Oh boy. Yeah, you sent the one guy who doesn't speak either of the languages. I can see that going well.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
Thanks.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
And the Teletubbies will come out to play.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
There's nothing going on between me and Rosa. And even if it were, it's none of your business.
Is that so? Well, someone must have given that lass a nice ride, though. She's all smiles, blushing.
Henry, you're not doing a very good job of keeping this secret.
You're wrong.
Must have been Adder, then. I wouldn't put it past him.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Adder.
Learn basics of Italian from Brabant. Oh my god. Bueno. Buenvenido.
My God! Oh, come on!
I think. But buenvenido? Penis. Wait, you're teaching us? Again, I keep forgetting his name, but now that I know who it is, I don't want him teaching us a damn thing, because I guarantee he's going to teach us something completely wrong. He's going to teach us how to take out samurai swords and shave our asses. That's what he's going to teach me to say that.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori. Oh, crap. Have I got to pay attention to the spelling?
Could you please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly
Bueno.
often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie.
No,
Thank
bueno.
you very much.
Wait, is bueno or not? What language is bueno?
I'd like to hear it again.
Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Grazie. Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi.
Scusi. Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
How am I going to remember all this?
Fate la legge, trovato
That's not right.
lignano.
Wrong. Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
What? Why are we telling people to eat the soup or jump out the window?
O mangio la ministra.
Wrong.
O salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. The intonation is all wrong. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Ada's going to screw this up for, isn't he?
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight
I
spot,
already am.
leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
This is going to go horribly wrong. Got him.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
You too, Rosa. And I didn't tell anyone that we had sex, I swear.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I mean, bye.
Henry! Foul weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
Oh no, did you just change my main equipment? You piece of shit. It's miles back. Ah, I hate it when it does that. And I'm overburdened. Why? Why the fudge? Right, well, I'll have to do. So am I not allowed to have a weapon on? Hopefully I'm allowed to have my weapon.
Could you teach me something else in Italian?
Huh. Taken a liking to Italian, have you? Tell me, what would you like to know?
I'd like to flatter someone. You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah. You want to make an impression on the lady?
Maybe. But I want her to understand, even if she can't speak a word of Italian.
Of course, mon ami. The charm of Italian is that it sounds beautiful, even if you are talking about a dung pile.
If you say so. But I'd like to talk about some...
Try this, then. La tua bellezza mi abbalia. I am dazzled by your beauty.
La tua bellezza mia abbalia. That could work. Thanks.
De rien.
Why is that an option, Henry? Curious.
I'd like to tell you something.
So, spit it out.
What was it again? Shit. Is it that one?
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
You know what? I've had it with you lot's gibberish. One blabbers in Polish, another in Latin, and another in some gobbledygook. Who's supposed to listen to that?
All right. Sorry. Don't you at least want to know what it means?
No. I'm tired of listening to you fellas blabbering.
Yeah, fair enough. Henry's not getting any of the Catherine action. That ain't happening. Rosa.
I'd like to tell you something.
What is it?
Next.
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
Impressive. That sounded really good.
Thanks. I could hardly get it past my lips.
Ah, but you did. You better not look at me too much. At least go into the court blinded by my beauty.
Damn it, woman. You speak Italian. Is there something you can't do?
Maybe resist handsome men who are skilled with the sword and can recite Italian phrases?
Right? Let's go compliment someone else. Wait. Wait. Why is there an option to compliment Hans?
Hey, listen to what Brabant taught me. La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
Nice. What does it mean?
It's supposed to mean you look good. More or less.
You mean in these clothes? Well, thank you. I hope Lady Luck
Right, who's
will be on my
next?
side.
Let's go compliment the Dry Devil. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Who's next? Who wants an Italian compliment? What about Anna? See what he says. Oh, wait. Henry's so proud he's learned some Italian. He must tell everyone. Come on out. Hear my Italian ways. I don't think it's going to let us with anyone else. Unless Godwin's an option as well.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some, but I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye, but as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified.
Oh, this is weird. Like, obviously, throughout the story, we've played as Godwin, but like Henry's never been there when we did it, so this is kind of weird. We're seeing Henry from the outside.
No sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, Coloni. Eh?
Coloni.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Prawdę gadacie pomylenie.
Signore, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Vedi, sei un buon insegnante.
Vaffanculo, imbecille! Non ho io... Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte. And Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Oh shit. So does it matter which one I buy? I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't it be like the Saint Barbara statue?
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. Unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
Oh, we've only got so much money, you see.
La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Non credo che valga tanto. Ti potrei offrire la metà.
La metà? Per una cosa like this? Ma lo faccio because it is you, signore.
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Ooh. I don't think we want to buy everything. Like I said, it looks like we've only got so much money and we're probably going to need things.
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Do I even need them? Again, I don't know. Do I need any of this?
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy. Mmm.
And everything's
Yummy.
almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne, really good, yummy, mmm. Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama. The stomaco benche siano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Because remember, Godwin said he's shit at Latin unless he's drunk. So it looks like they're going to sell a hair of the dog. And the hair of the dog sobers you up. So it might be worth buying that. So once he's like, so we can deliberately get him drunk. So that it probably makes it so we can get through that moment where he needs the Latin.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Do I buy all three or just one? That's the thing. Yeah, just in case. Haggle? Oh, wow, the haggle option's not there.
At your service, signor.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara.
He seems to be doing alright at the minute. He's not drunk.
Che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Yeah.
If not now, when? The Pope wouldn't send the legate here without...
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, Coloni.
Coloni. I'll do that just in case. Let's put some. I want to get this. Is what I'm saying. I want to get myself like an actual diffuser because I've got like me air purifier there, and all it's got on the top is like this little sponge that you put some oil drops in. It's supposed to make the smell go around the room when it's blowing out the fresh air, but it doesn't really work too well. So I was wanting to get like an actual electrical oil diffuser. I prefer the tea tree one, but I'm all out of that one. The peppermint's all right. Thief's oil? What? What do you mean thief's oil? Is that what it's called? Thief's oil? There's something called that. Oh, no, this is just peppermint. You can't really... Yeah. Can't really see it. Yeah, I've got like a full tub of them. I bought them ages ago when I had me budgie, but I couldn't use them because I googled before I used them if they were safe for the budgie or not. Turns out they weren't. So now I'm like actually using them, but I want to get a proper diffuser. Right.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
Cosa stai bratterando in polacco, caffone?
What an honor.
Vuoi che ci scoprano?
Scusi, Corno.
Vedi, sei un buon insegnante.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem inime. Manete. Insolitum.
Whoa.
Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Quid credus? Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Woohoo. That might happen a lot, because Henry's
Ex
already done a
aula
lot of sneaking
Italica.
around here.
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodierno non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule.
Ah, shit, I forgot. We're playing as Godwin. Godwin only had one schnapps on him, so I'm going to have to rely on the save and quit method. It's a shame I can't trade things with Henry, because obviously we know Henry's got loads of schnapps, so I went around buying all that shit for now. Saying that, probably after this quest we'll be back to playing as Henry.
Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Can I interrupt you?
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum accepi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba.
Uh-oh.
It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
I don't like these moments in conversations where you put on a timer. See, this one's not on a timer. Shit. I might reload. I think I'm gonna cock it. The first guy we'll bump into who's genuinely Italian, and I think we've messed it up already.
Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. tantum eoloco grossum verum licet pudera. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, facula argentia ferium.
I'm getting that encoding issue again. I think once I get my job sorted, the first thing I'm gonna do is get another PC.
Complaining about this.
They are worried they will not be getting any sleep ahead.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamos.
Well, like I said, once I'm gonna play obviously the Elder Scrolls Oblivion next, and then once I'm done with that, I might do Elder Scrolls Arena, which is an old DOS game. Why?
Se preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquis.
$5.90 is a bad performance on all the games. No. I'll probably still get a $5.90, so it's obviously. Well, actually, I might get an AMD card because theirs are proven to be a lot better than the 5 series and cheaper.
Convenire, cupit, domine.
I've never had one of those graphics cards before, like. Right.
Etse imperator custodum aule italice, Josephus Cabrini, veros italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Keep quiet.
Signor Cardinale?
Verba vano tempus non est.
Inteligo. Certe. Posso musne peregere?
Oh, we didn't like that. But at least he hasn't become suspicious.
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The
Just focus on
cardinal
the
and his
mission.
aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario de tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales care. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
So yeah, he's gonna get drunk anyway. So maybe I was right to buy that hair of the dog.
Vinum excellentem habetus, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut id gustaritis.
Imporetia nostra prevetiana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate, amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Do I want it? I don't. I wonder if we've got to like find a balance and not like get him absolutely shit faced. Because if we've seen what he's like when he's absolutely shit faced. He wanders around in fields at night with his pants down barn with sheep. Will take what time?
Ad medullam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum
And he seems to be chill now.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, que est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Pope's not reached his decision. The Pope sides with Sedlitz. The Pope is on the side of the Brotherhood. I think the whole objective of this one is just to be very dismissive, just dodge everything, because we're just trying to work our way through this. Because obviously our goal here is just to get to the mint. The Pope does not care. Well, I don't think that's a good answer. The Pope's on the side of the Brotherhood. Maybe I think the first one, because obviously, like I said, I think the goal here is just to be dismissive. Like, don't directly answer anyone.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmhands?
Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing.
It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
Yeah. So even he said it there, don't go crazy, so yeah. Right. Hang on, I'm going to refresh my... Oh, never mind, it won't let us. Never mind.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Yeah, even he seems to be saying just be dismissive of everything.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
It's finally going to happen.
Oh,
Everything will turn out for the best.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Is a traditionalist. He surely instructed him properly.
The only question is whether
No, I could see two masses, one after the other.
There's nothing else they can do, unless they want to get excommunicated.
You think he'd go that far?
I'm sure of it. He hates
How much
being
do I want to
contradicted.
drink?
Right he is.
I don't know, like, how much I should drink.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I see news spreads like wildfire.
Right, we'll do a CFD save, just in case. I think we're doing alright so far. Nobody suspects anything. I think I made the right the right decision to be dismissive of everything up to this point.
Waiting is killing me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
How terribly wrong.
What else am I to do?
I see news spreads like wildfire.
Wait. Ah, Moose's here?
Surely listen.
Don't count your chickens before
I
that.
didn't realise.
I don't remember the exact but it was something.
We'll get one more. Right. Hopefully we're alright there now.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
What is your opinion of the dispute? Gutenberg, beautiful town.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare, in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great. Let's hope he takes it to heart.
My friend said we should be focused on trying to get rid of the guards, didn't he?
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Noli te vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards. Bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Alright, we're trying to get the guards to come here. Aye, so because we're trying to help Henry and the group.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
I'm guessing that was the right choice.
But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are.
Should I save there and maybe just go with that? I mean, I think that went right. Save again, just in case. It looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of saving during this part of the mission. No going back now, because obviously I'm having to use the save and exit function, which overwrites your save.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Who? They already spoke to you lot.
Quid tu velle, cardinalem?
Nothing.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fu...
Yeah, that's weird.
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right.
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Okay, so maybe I just need to keep referring to him.
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
Nom. 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 Yeah. So we're gonna convince somebody to get rid of the cooks. Who? Oh god, wow. Fucking... He sobers up quick.
Thirsty.
Right, so 3 swigs. Seems to get to the right spot.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
Yeah, Godwin keeps telling one. Screw it, 4 swigs. Why not? There you go. Now you should be good. I thought everything started wobbling there for a second. Right. I don't know who do I speak to about the food. Oh yeah, I know. No wrong. Maybe I just speak to you.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
Call the cook. Request wine. Discuss the gods. Oh shit. Do I don't, what if it's like a one choice thing? Screw it. We'll stick with what we're told.
Speciem pugram habet, et magnanimi sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapem paravit velum agitare.
Bene. Eum ad volabimus. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
There is no one to serve us. But I bought something on the street. Okay, there's a lot of options. I don't know what to do. Let's just stick with these. Maybe. Why are they here? Is there enough of them?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodes. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Bring more wine.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda!
I thought it was
Find
only gonna let us
Joseph and
choose
tell him
some,
to
but it's
send
letting
someone
us
to get more wine.
Choose everything.
Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Yeah, more wine.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire 4. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil.
Is that the guy that we met when we went to the Sigismund's meeting? But we convinced him to let Henry take his place. He has like a bad habit of getting drunk.
Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est.
Maybe Musa will help with here, because obviously he knows Henry, and Henry admitted to him that he's obviously trying to get rid of Sigismund.
Voque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Others are locked in the palace tower. Ah. That'll be Rosa's father. Right, so remember that. Because we mustn't forget, we promised Rosa we'll try and rescue our father.
In itinerary ad italicam ariam emi.
In viis a liquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
Sancte barbare statuam ligniam emi. Dicitur ex magistro sculptore.
Bonum monumentum erit. In Italia omnes gaudebunt dono hoc.
Ave.
Dominus tecum. Cardinalis? Cur non loquimini cum hominibus qui propter vos advenerum?
I'm working on it. Calm your tartars. I need another drink. I will never can only drink from these so many times, though. That's the other thing. I might make a mess of it by drinking all of it. Right. Oh, look, he's got another option.
Hai un'altra idea?
I can think of nothing. I see you made some deal about guards. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Uh-oh. Shit. I remember Evade.
Certe, tu apprentitius es. Ex Praga.
Ex Venisova. Albicus. Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Nemenistine que conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis iuris canonici est. Quod ius divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc nole dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare volvise?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurilum iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudevitias molera paretia marinensis. Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovatione monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Nunc me excusa, Magister.
Secundum desideria tua.
I'm
well,
just
sir.
staying focused on my goal. I think that's all I need to do is just stay focused on what we're supposed to be doing. Anyway, yeah, he's not being of any use to us now. That's the problem. He's not helping us. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, I think if I have to speak to these, it's just going to ties into that. Yeah.
Quid tu
Valete, Domini.
nobis honor...
Arbich, Unisk. Ah, oh, he's what are you? The cook.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua domine.
Wait, you were suspected of murder? No. How would Godwin know that? That would totally give things away. Because obviously Henry knows of that. Yeah, I don't even think any of those two, don't even mention those two.
Cures in hoc concilio. Noni es Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est, ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solveta.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
All for the cook. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Abire debe.
Inteligo.
I think I fucked up. The cook just walked away there. I didn't realise I had to actually speak to him. I know we did tell them that we would, but I thought it was just a means to get them to come into the room. We're trying to get as many people in that room as possible so Henry and that can do their job quicker.
Loquere possumus.
Come here.
Quid
valet
nobis ho.
You get out that make what? Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Dex
Bene, ton.
Oh,
Gautas. Cert, milda.
De
Ita.
Oh, what? Wait, whoa. What if I've got to do these in a certain order rather than just spamming them?
No.
It frat. Ma perso voc non ed.
In
Multum se debu actam.
Qui
Ne. In vi. Domin.
Magister.
Tua
Musa
adu.
Cures
Tenet ad
non
gaud.
gaudi.
Post longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tuus audiri velum. Sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivistimus post acta.
Potesti mihi deseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secundendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Benevicia.
Do I have to pay attention to any of this? I don't know if I'm supposed to be actually paying attention to this. Like I'm reading it, but like I'm not taking a whole lot of it in. Mainly because obviously I'm having to sit and read subtitles rather than just listening to them.
Ana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiatsago.
Lebenter.
Right, don't even mention those two.
Abire de bel.
Intelligo. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
That would give the game up immediately if we mentioned that to him.
Ah, puto te clarum coq fumesse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Ask for the recipe.
Potesti mihi dicere quo modo suave cibus faciatur.
He wants to know the recipe.
Of course. But for what?
De quo rogat?
Difficile unum cibum deligere. Melius cire quo modo parentur omnes sibi ex hoc convivio.
He'd like the recipes for everything.
But there's so many foods. Isn't he saying it just for the hell of it?
I think so too. Infeliciter omnia vobis dare non possumus, non potestisne delegere? Cardinalis? Oh, never mind then. I think he was just being polite. That slop of yours no doubt tastes like pig swill.
But you said you liked it. He's a strange fella, eh? Why did he call for me then?
Quiet! Back to your place. Excuse me de eo, Cardinalis. Cardinalis, quid agitur? Patris manen.
Okay, that failed. I'm wondering if I'm not supposed to call for him until a certain point. Like, maybe if I do that... I think I fucked up there. I have discussed the answers. I don't know if that's fucked everything up. I mean, the tick popped up saying help Henry. Godwin praised the local specialty, but it turned out that he hadn't even tasted it. So the embarrassed cook returned to the kitchen. Oh, wait, what was he supposed to taste? I mean, I grabbed chicken off the table. What was I supposed to taste? I grabbed food off the table. Eh? Ah, cook specialty. Right. Should have saved, like, after I did all the other stuff. I'll save just before I call for him to
Cardinalis.
do everything else.
Loquere possumus.
Come here.
Cardinalis. Queso.
Maybe he's hard of hearing?
Cook specialty. Smells like regular ham, so I don't know what's so special about it.
Gustoso.
Right. So now that we've done that, maybe that'll unlock another option. Roast chicken leg. Just check the table in case there's anything else. I think it was just literally that one. I think what I'm going to do before I call for him, I'm going to speak to everybody else first. Oh shit, I didn't even realise that I'm nearly up to 6 hours. I might have to like stop that there and then start a new VOD just to be safe. Yeah, I think I'll do that just to be safe. In fact, what I might do is take a break for like an hour, grab some food, then come back. Like I say, my plan is to get through this game today.
I still think no.
Right. So yes, I'm gonna take a break for about an hour, grab some food, chill out. Ooh, I'll watch One Piece. I'll watch today's episode of One Piece. And then I'll come back and I'll crack on with some more. So yeah, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there will be more to come. Not much more. We are nearly done. But until then, thanks for watching. And I shall catch you again in a bit. Peace.